What's up, guys? Hello. Hope you're doing excellent. I'm a little under the weather. I'm a little sick. My throat no longer is sore, but I'm very congested. I took some Dayquil because I was running a small fever as well, but I should be okay to stream. If I end up feeling too bad, then we'll just call it quits and get out of here, but I'm feeling okay enough. Fever got to just an even 100, so it's not too bad. Let's see. Alright, so we left off in Limgrave. We've taken care of a good amount of things. Now, the whole idea behind this character, guys, is we're building the character, the very character we're going to be taking into the DLC first. This is the very first character I'll be taking in. So I'm going to be trying to gather things that are going to be important for the build, as well as level up a little bit to make the build actually functional. I don't think I actually killed that guy down there. Oh, we went down there to gather some things. That's what we did. So let's continue going around killing bosses then. I didn't do Waypoint Ruins yet. Actually, you know what? I must have, because it's there. I just never grabbed the Site of Grace. I guess we'll go grab the Site of Grace real quick. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. If I seem low energy, I mean, I'm sick, so it makes sense, right? I think it'd be a bad idea to take my New Game Plus 2 character into the DLC. I don't think there's any really one bad idea to take it in. I know there's people that are going to be taking in their level 1 character. So I really don't think there's like a bad way to go about it, to be honest. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am. I didn't words. I wanted to be here today because I want to make sure this character is built and ready to go. Because even if I don't stream, I'm still going to be building this character. It needs to be done before the DLC comes out. So, regardless, I would still be playing this game right now. So may as well stream. Doing better at all today. I don't have a sore throat anymore, but I'm very congested and fever, which makes my brain slow. Sag. Let's go get this guy real quick. May as well. He's right here. Come here, dude. I'm gonna cut you up. Ouch. Ouch. Water, water, water. Oh, trust me when I say I have already drank a lot of water today. I am a hydro homie. And Bloody Slash actually does nice damage. I disagree. I guess that tracks. That attack actually tracks you this whole time. Come here. There you go. My first time watching live. Your vids are awesome, dude. Also, I don't know why YouTube chat isn't working, so I came to Twitch. Well, thanks for tuning in anyway, man. Whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, you know I appreciate it across the board. Katie Louise, thank you for the £5. I'm honestly kind of rusty on Elden Ring, to be honest, because I've literally died on market 3 times, and normally I can do them first time. Well, it's a good thing you're shaking off the rust now, right? Getting ahead of the curve. No better time. What kind of build are you going for this time? This is what I'm going to call my boss slaying build. I'm going to use dual curve swords, and I'm going to spec every little bit that I can into bleed stuff. We're going to make the enemies bleed. All right, we got that, boss. Let's go down to Weeping Peninsula and do stuff down here. Thanks, Reese. What's up, Marlon? Hope you're all doing well. Sorry I didn't, like, greet everyone as I usually do. I'm just, you know, trying not to overdo it. If you're tuning in right now, thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Feeling a little sick. We're just trying to get through it, you know? Which enemies cannot bleed? I mean, generally anything that's not fleshy. Generally. Thanks, Katie, for the 5 pounds. Thank you, Gray Fox. The Dex Arcane build? Yeah. Dex Arcane indeed. Elgernon here? I imagine Elgernon is at work right now. What is it that you need? Oh, I know, Gabants. I know. I've been avoiding spoilers like crazy. If I were to try to copy you, would you/we be done by Friday DLC time? So, Bruno, for me, the DLC is coming out at 6 p.m. on Thursday. That's when it releases on Steam. It comes out at midnight for consoles, but on Steam, on PC, it'll be 6 p.m. Thursday. This character will be outfitted and ready to go before that time. Yes. Hey, Laksha. Thanks for watching on both sides, Andre. Suzanne, hello. I can't remember. Does this guy drop anything? Let me figure that out. It's been a while since I've actually killed him. Oh, my damages. You'd stop. All right, I actually wasn't paying attention. Did he drop anything? I was just focused on survival there. Did he drop anything, guys? He dropped nothing? Okay. I couldn't remember if he dropped anything or not. Hey guys, as always, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't already left a like on the video on YouTube side, make sure you do. Helps, you know, YouTube recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. We're trying to get the word about my channel out there, not only for the DLC sake, but just video game sake in general. I'm doing alright, Panagiatis. How are you? Man, just before I started up stream, I had a chill, so I put on like this thin hoodie, and now it's too warm. That's where I am right now, okay? I can't get comfortable. That's the worst kind of sick, okay? When you just can't get comfortable, the worst. Hold on a sec, let me take this thing off. All right. We continue on. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some dungeons here. But eventually I'm going to move on to Stormvale, go through there and grab any items that I feel I need. I definitely want the Claw Talisman at least to start. I can't imagine I'll use it for the end, but it'll be a good little boost to get started with this build. The big talismans that I want are Millicent's Prosthesis, Winged Sword Insignia, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, and then there's something else that goes with it all pretty well too, but I can't think of what it is right now. But those are the big 3 talismans that I'll need for this build. What's your final endgame weapons for this build? The ones I have right now. The Bandit Curved Swords. In my opinion, the Bandit Curved Swords are the best curved swords in the game. The only exception to that would be maybe the Scavenger's Curved Sword. But the Scavenger's Curved Sword can only be found once in a playthrough. So basically, I'm just using these because I like the symmetry of it. I would rather 2 identical weapons than using that and only having one of them and not matching it on the other side, you know? God damn it. Worth. Ah, dude, imp. Go away. Ow! Pain. Janet, thank you for the $2 chicken soup fund. Thank you. I'm gonna have wife stop on the way home from work and get some chicken soup. Actually, that sounds amazing right now. Ouch. Thank you, Janet, for the 2 and the idea. No, these watchdogs do not bleed. No. Generally speaking, you'll know if an enemy bleeds because when you hit them, you'll see blood fly out of them. The damage I did with Bloody Slash, it was just the raw physical damage, and then the blood that you saw was just from the animation. They do not bleed themselves, no. It's just that Bloody Slash actually does a solid amount of damage. It's pretty good, actually. What's the temp in Tennessee? Right now it is 94. 94 Fahrenheit. The jump damage talisman? Yeah, the claw talisman. I'll be grabbing that. Deathless DLC? I have no plans for that. Who knows? We'll see what happens, but as much as I love Elden Ring, and I plan on playing the hell out of the DLC, I do have plans to play other games, including I'm going to be allowing people from chat to pick games that I play in the future. What's 94 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I do not know. It'll happen naturally first try? Yeah, imagine. That's 34, see? And there you go. Play Red Dead 2. If you have a game in mind that you would like to see me play, make sure you keep that thought because there's going to be a way for you to pick in the future. I won't be taking suggestions. What we're going to do is we're going to do something specifically that will single people out and they'll be able to choose what game I play that way. You were right, by the way, Josh. Tunic is a good time. I love that game so much. It's like old school Legend of Zelda, and the art style is very approachable. Doing all right, Audito. How are you? Good to see you. So grab the thing over here. Thanks for 100 likes on the stream already, guys. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. New Zelda 2D coming in September? Yeah, I saw that. Am I also right in saying that I saw there might be a new Mario Party coming, too? And some Mario and Luigi game that I can't remember either, but if anyone could, you know, detail that for me, that'd be nice. I actually forgot to watch the Direct. You know what the max amount of flash you can get in-game? 14. 14 total flasks at plus 12 is the max for Sacred Tears. Metroid Prime 4 also in 2025. Interesting. Has the DLC dropped? Nope. Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be live streaming at that time, by the way, guys. I'll go live at my usual 3 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. We'll do some final touches on this character to make sure it's ready to go for the DLC. Then we download the DLC at 6 p.m. when it comes out, and then we play it live. Very busy day Thursday. And you are all very legally obligated to be here. It's illegal to not be here. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Government passed a bill saying you must be in the theJOSHfeed's YouTube and Twitch channels at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. It's true, you know. It's true. Yeah, on console it comes out at midnight. Alright, these guys are not exactly friendly to this type of damage, so I'm gonna avoid attacking them whenever possible. Just gonna run through and grab stones. I'll tell my boss I have other obligations. Attaboy. Attaboy. Excuse me, fellas. I just need the rocks. Put the rocks in the bag and I'll leave. If it's the law, then I'll have to be here. Yep. Like I said, I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Ow. Can you maybe not hit me? That would be tight. DLC is Friday, Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And yes, this build will be done by then. And also, shout out to everyone that plans on playing alongside me as well. That shit means a lot. There's a lot of people out there that are like, you know, worried about spoilers and whatnot. But those of you that are loading up the channel anyway to be here, you the real ones, and I appreciate that a lot. Ouch. Oh, good bleed. So, yep. Even if you load up the stream and then mute it and then minimize it so that way you don't see what's going on, that shit means a lot. I'll be quite frank with you. I'll be completely honest. It's hard out there to grow a YouTube channel. It's hard to grow a Twitch channel. Anyone that's willing to help me out means a heck of a lot to me. Oh, I thought it was the 21st? No, it is the 21st. That's the official release date, but Steam does things a little bit differently, and they either release it like the day before or the day of. It's different rules for PC and console. They just do things a little bit differently from one another. But the 21st is still the official release date. Oops, didn't mean to put that away. Ouch. Ouch. The pain, the suffering. What's the recommended character level for DLC? There isn't one. The DLC will have its own scaling, separate from the rest of the game. So whatever build you want to bring in at whatever level, it'll work out. Obviously, different builds will have different effectivenesses still. But yeah. Hey, Michigina. Had no idea it worked like that. Good to know. Yeah. It's a little weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that it's at an hour that I'll be able to play it comfortably, but I would say overall, it'd probably be better if everything was just on the same page. It certainly gets confusing around launch time. Thanks, Pebbleson. You're conditioning your sleep schedule around the DLC. What up, Gen X? Hey, if I missed anyone coming in, forgive me. I am sick, so a little under the weather. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. New Game Plus and my soul level does not matter in the DLC. New Game Plus does, because that affects the scaling of things, but your level, the only thing your level actually matters in is your build. Like, whatever your build actually is, it'll still keep that effectiveness, but it will not change the actual scaling of the DLC, as it's going to have its own individual scaling system. This is something that Miyazaki confirmed to be real a couple months ago. Alright, that's done. We got the Rune Bear. We got all these bosses. Let's go here. You can hear it in your voice? Yeah. Baroku, thank you for 6 months. Just started streaming. Any tips or tricks? The only thing I can really say, man, is just make sure you're doing it for the fun of it. Because as soon as the fun isn't there, then it becomes a tedium. It's just something that you end up, like, just like anything else, like, the more you enjoy it, the longer you'll do it, you know what I mean? The more you'll do it. So just be comfortable, be yourself, do what it is that you want to do. It doesn't need any more meaning or value than that. Thanks for 6 months of Twitch Prime, dude. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Mariano. It's been a long time since I've got one of those pumpkin helmets, man. We'll have new weapons too. Yeah, it's gonna have everything new across the board. New weapons, armor, talismans, spells. Yeah. Damn, you have 1 HP. I hate that like you survived with 1 HP after that combo. Oh, you know what? I could change this if I went and leveled up my weapons like I intended to. Can you put it on pretty please? Oh, I don't have it. That's why I mentioned it's been a long time. If I had it, I would put it on, but I don't have it. Just want to grab the old claymore. An opinion on impaling thrust piercing fang giant hunt for my iron greatsword. I think giant hunt is probably the best choice if you're not taking lion's claw for any specifically like colossal or great weapon. Giant's hunt does a ton of poise damage, not to mention can send a lot of enemies just flying, which can help mitigate what's in front of you. Really gonna run for the DLC? Standard Dex Bleed, Dex Arcane. I have several builds I'll be taking in, but this is the first one. Hope you're doing well, Miss Bradica. Elden Ring your favorite game? It's up there. But I don't have any one singular favorite.
I'm Edgar, but you can see menial. They gave me good foul cream. Sorry, but whatever. You take this.
Does the DLC have its own weapons? Yes, but it's something you can bring other stuff in, and after you're done with the DLC, you'll be able to take them elsewhere in the game too. Yeah. There will be stuff that you can only find there, but it will be relevant for the rest of the game once you have them in your pocket. Can you dual wield polearms in this? Yes. Halberds and spears and war spears. You can dual wield any weapons, yeah, across the board. Hey, Colin. Can you dual wield shields? Yep. DLC has a separate map. It'll have its own place on the map, yes. It'll be its own unique area. Damn, all that and still not a bleed buildup? Crazy. 2 bloody slashes and a few hits, and you still didn't bleed until you were already dead anyway. Terrible. So except for the DLC, can't even know? Yeah, me too. I may not sound like it right now, like just because I'm sick, but I am pretty excited about it. I promise, guys, I'm not being short or like mean or anything right now. I'm just sick, okay? Please forgive me. I know that people have told me this in the past. When I'm sick, I sound a little bit more like an asshole than usual. So I promise you, like that's not my intention. I'm just under the weather. That's all. Man, I forgot to actually go level up my weapons. Just to make this fight a little more bearable, I'm going to go do that real quick. I should have enough to get them both to +3 now. Yeah, Amazon Prime, I did see that. Josh is sick and mean. Hell yeah, Ghost Reaper. Alright. Need 9 more for that weapon. That's okay, we're barely using it anyway. It's just the holy damage that really sticks out on it. Hope you feel better before it comes out. I'm hoping so too. You sound, I don't know, over it all. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. I kind of like I just don't care. I just don't give a shit. There's a lot of videos titled DLC prep. What does that actually mean? Are you going to complete the game with the characters that's basically done and ready to go with the DLC? It means that we're trying to put together builds with items and stocking up on things so that way when the DLC comes out, the character is good and ready for anything that comes our way. God damn it, dude. Okay. Let's see, I went to Fort Height already. I need to go speak with Bach. I want to make sure we have Bach good to go, so that way I can alter any new armor sets that I get just to see what they look like. Also, guys, a little bit of explanation as to what to expect from my playthrough. If you watched any of my earliest playthroughs of this game, I was one of those guys that was investigating pretty much every inch of the game. I like to read all the lore on every new item that I find. I take my time to get through the bosses to make sure that I understand the movesets for future playthroughs. I try to farm a few items here and there just to see what they're like, stuff like that. Just to just to kind of line up expectations. You only get one first playthrough, right? And as much as I love making content, the whole idea is to treat it like a brand new experience that any player would want to go through their first time. And so I'll be very, very much so taking my time and just experiencing it. Just so everyone's aware as to what to expect there. Would a boiled prawn help you feel better? No, not a fan. But thank you, Ian. What's your question, Ghost Reaper? I call this build, if you're curious about the build, I call this build my boss slaying build. The whole idea is to make it so it can nuke bosses extremely quickly. So that way, once I understand a boss, I'll be able to just kind of nuke it. You're mean when you're sick. Hey, Bach. What up, dude? Primary weapon for the build? The ones I'm using right now. Bandits, curved swords. Trust me when I say, this build may not look like much right now, but I mean, we're like, what, level 20 something or some shit? Yeah, I'm only level 29. Trust me when I say, this build will be highly effective in a little bit of time here. Oh, stop hitting me. Jesus. That boss fight can be really annoying just because of the sheer number of enemies in the room. Really like your Dragon Communion Night run. If I were to get the DLC, it'd probably run with a build similar to that one. I would like to rebuild that one again too. Maybe at some point in the future we will. It'll be even more interesting, especially if we find more Yokade weapons in the DLC. I'm not sure if that'll be a thing. There's only 2 Yokade weapons in the game, Regalia of Yokade and Mirai's Executioner's Sword. Would be nice to see some more like that. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's done. We need to go speak with our boy Bach again. Hello, friend. Have a sewing needle.
Wait, you got it.
Welcome back, Degree. What are you doing?
What made my mum, and that's so I always.
Me mum was a seamstress.
You're very. I always want. You're very. I always want.
There we go. Bach next. Anyone recall? I do not remember. Let's go up here. All right. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, dudes. Okay, we're back. Lake facing cliffs is first balk site. Balk, not balk. Balk like the chicken? Lake facing cliffs, alright. Thank you. What's up, Kira? Yeah, I'm sick, so I'm just drinking tons of water just to kind of flush the body, you know? Well, that hurt the legs a little bit. Drink Gatorade too. Yo, speaking of, my mom, wow. Wow. I haven't seen like a sour power drink in a very long time since I lived with my mom. And my wife came home with sour Powerade yesterday. So I got pretty excited about that. I had one already, kiwi lime. It's pretty damn good. I can't structure my sentences properly. Hey, James. Hey, Seth. Sounds damn near tasty. It is. It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. I don't really drink a whole lot of sports drinks like that, but I love sour stuff, so she brought that home for me. It's pretty good. I have a watermelon one as well in the fridge. Like sour beers? Once in a great while, yeah. Ooh, that reminds me. When I first moved down here, me and wife went to the store. We want to do a little bit of celebrating to, you know, because we finished our move. It was a very big move. We basically moved 12 hours away from where we used to live in New York down to Tennessee. So to celebrate, we went to go get a few drinks at the store. And that's when I discovered Dr. Robot. They had sour raspberry lime. Oh my god, let me tell you what, dude. Very good. Is that a local thing? I'm not sure if it's local. It is a microbrew. Microbrews are often local. But yeah. Doesn't even sound like a drink. I know, it's weird, but it's really good, I promise. I promise. And we got High Road Cave already. We already got that over there. I think we're good in Limgrave, aren't we? Oh, actually, you know what? There's a couple bosses down here. I don't think I got the Deathbird down here. I actually do want this weapon down here, just in case. This weapon down here that you can get, it's very specifically good if you're a mage. Whether it's incantations or sorcery, or if you just use a lot of Ash of Wars. It's an axe that returns mana when an enemy dies. Pretty cool. Ouch. Hey, thanks, Yusuf. Ow. Yeah, so I just saw that his entire horse was turning with me there. Kind of insane. What's up, Ali? I'm not sure about the rest of the world. I'm sure the rest of the world has like their own microbrews and their own local things, but in the US, there are so many. So many. Like to the point where stores have to rotate what they keep on the shelves because they want to give everyone a chance type deal. Unless something is like a popular seller, but if something's a popular seller, they'll keep it around. They'll keep it there, but for like the really smaller local stuff, they'll basically just keep rotating stock because there's so much. Is Dex or Arcane the main damage stat? Yes. Right now it's Dex, but it will become Arcane as well at some point. Kill these things. Okay, honestly, not great. Okay. That's all I've ever wanted. Thanks for lining it up. Bonk, bonk. This axe right here. Bing. Sacrificial axe. Returns 4 FP anytime an enemy dies near you. You don't even have to be the one to kill it. As long as it dies near you, you get FP back. Combine that with the talisman. I think that gives like 3 or something per thing that dies near you. You get 7 back every kill. Pretty good. Don't think I'm forgetting anything important. Let's go get Margit. Everyday open Josh stream, like and watch because it's a cozy stream. Thanks, Yalkira. I appreciate that a lot. What is Celia's secret from an NPC? I'm pretty sure it just tells you about a hidden dungeon there. The Celia hideaway. Also state drinks like fast food places like In-N-Out is only LA. As far as that goes, I don't think any fast food places serve specifically alcoholic drinks, but they sometimes have their own unique things. Like for the longest time, Mountain Dew Baja Blast was exclusive to Taco Bell. And now they sell cans and bottles of it elsewhere, but yeah. And then as far as like chains like In-N-Out go, they are often pretty regional, yeah. Ah, I hate that attack so much.
Tarnished.
That was a very messy fight. Does Ron need to farm the hood again? No. No.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the shall look thee.
To see when
He's dead, you're not, so win. True.
I can take gathering.
Literally humbled him with Bloodhound's finesse. So I mean, yeah, that is one of the strongest weapons in the game, so that makes sense. Okay. Here we are. Everyone wave hello.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is.
Very well.
I love you. A house can remember you.
Now let me go level up my weapon a little bit here. DLC comes out midnight on the 21st on console and 6 p.m. Eastern time on the 20th, Thursday. Or at least that's, you know, regional for me anyway. Basically, it's going to be midnight local time if you're on console, and then I think on Steam it's going to be... I don't know if Steam does global launch or if it's a rolling launch as well, but yeah, you have to look into that specifically. Midnight on PS5, yes. What's specifically God slaying about it? I didn't say God slaying, I said boss slaying. Boss slaying. Basically, it's going to have a very high DPS.
Who there? It's tight. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Well...
The gates! Open the gates!
The gates! Yeah. That fourth one most of the time launches at the same interval as the third one. The fact that it didn't there, annoying. There we go. Launched at the same interval that time. What's up, Fuzzy? Rolled early. Dude needs to relax a little bit, you know? He needs to relax a little bit there. Ow! Thanks for being here, Picks and Paints. Hey, Walker. We'll leave Gostic alive for this playthrough too, just to maximize our stones. I'm not sure if the DLC will give us any, you know, plus 10 and plus 25 stones. Hello, fellas. Hey, Oliver. Also need to go around gathering every stone sword key I can possibly find, too. Wouldn't doubt if there ends up being a need for them there. I'm sure they'll have their own, like, stone sword key pickups as well, but... Damn it, Gostock! It's crazy Bloody Slash gives you so much hyper armor. Plan for the build. Dual curved swords with bleed. See the living version of those teleport knights? No, the teleporting knights are like the spirit versions of the living ones. Both ways work. I'm just messing with you. Banished knights is what they're called. Alright, we can go grab the claw talisman here. Hey, Clyde. Land a job, I'm so pumped. Has it been tough looking for work? Finally got one. Nice, Ricky. Congrats, dude. What are you going to be doing for work? Congratulations, man. What's up, Enrique? Notice you do the jump while blocking. Does this give you a better jump landing ability or is it just preferred preference? I will show you exactly why I do it. Let me show you. So as you know, when you're walking along and you jump, when you do a second jump, you get a little baby jump. Notice how the first one is full, the second one is like half. You'll notice it more when I do the run. You see what I mean? It basically cuts the jump in half. However, if you block, you get a full jump every single time. It's movement tech, essentially. If you block while jumping, you get a full jump guaranteed every time without fail, as you're seeing here. On top of that as well, if you notice when you're moving around, when you turn around, you have like this, like you do this full thing. But if you do this while blocking as well, it's even sharper. You'll see this even more so when you're trying to go in a straight line and you go the other way like this. You see how it's not stopping at all while I'm holding block? You see how I don't stagger at all. I don't stop moving. But if I do this while not blocking, it's much slower. So basically blocking just adds speed to your movement. You see this? You notice it more when you're locked onto a target, but yeah, that's essentially it. There's something else. Oh, right. Okay, I know how to get up there. Let me do this. I mean, I often dual wield as well, but whenever I'm wanting to do this, this like movement tech a little bit, I just switch over to one weapon real quick. It just makes the movement more smooth. It's more consistent. Going this way to grab this stone sword key. What are the transparent figures past builds? Those are other players. It just shows like what other players have done in the area recently. This is what happens when you play online. It's nothing crazy. I do need the iron wet blade, but I do not need the god slaying stuff. Let me just go over here and get this site of grace so I have it. It's a good strat for Radagon. He's weak to fire. He can be affected by basically everything but bleed, so don't use bleed on him. I would say if you want to do the most damage per hit, use fire. Avoid holy as well, because holy against them is not good. From there, I mean, you can frostbite him, scarlet rot, poison. Whatever you can land most consistently to make the most of your damage will be what you want to do. Right, we can just do a little bit of this. What on magic? Magic can be pretty perilous against him because he can actually parry it. And I don't mean block it, he'll actually parry it. He'll basically block it and then send holy missiles back at you. So if you're going to use magic against him, make sure you're using like night stuff or something so that way you can't see it. You can still do it at the end of the day, it's just, you know, riskier. But in general, also launching projectiles at him really pisses him off. Just like Melania, if you use spells or arrows or throwables against Melania, she does waterfowl a lot more. He's very much so the same, where he'll do a lot of his lunges and grabs a lot more often as well. What's up, Armin? Iron wet blade. No, don't speak of it here, Tuan. We can just go this next site of grace. Yeah, we can go here, and I'm gonna go down below to grab a golden seed, but also there's some smithing stones along the way, so we're gonna go the long way around. Don't remember what this item is off the top of my head. Oh, good. We need that. Thank you. Is why every so often when I'm fighting Melania, you'll see me specifically, like if she's not waterfowling when I want one from her so it goes on cooldown for a bit, I'll throw a kukri or something at her because it'll make it so she's much more aggressive for a little while, so that way she'll actually do it. It's something like, she can waterfowl back to back, but it's extremely rare, and if you force one out of her, the chances of her doing it again are very slim. Gonna be live when the DLC launches? Yes, I'll be live at 3 p.m. on Thursday. 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Thursday. And when the DLC launches at 6 p.m., I'll be here to play it. Can you block waterfowl? Yes. I wouldn't advise doing so unless you specifically just can't dodge it. If you need to block it, do that, but just make sure you have a shit ton of stamina. And also keep in mind that even if you block it, she's still going to heal off of it, so it's a little riskier. I shouldn't say riskier. It has its caveats. Don't need those. Okay, let's go back up there. Comes out the 20th early, only if you're on PC. It comes out on Steam at 6 p.m. On consoles, it's midnight. Fingerprint shield? Yeah, fingerprint shield can help. But again, while it does block all the damage, she'll still heal off of it. Ow. Give me the big... Oh, Golden Rune 5. Wow, very big. Isn't this the Rainbow Stone? Yeah. Very good. Melania be on the DLC? I highly doubt it, but we don't know for sure. We're not discussing anything spoiler related to the DLC, so while it's fine to speculate, just be careful where you go, because as soon as someone spoils something, they are getting permabanned. Just keep that in mind. Hey Pete, how you doing, dude? Hey Shadow. Ow. Place is this? This is still Stormvale Castle. Hey Mumanak. Hey Muhammad. Camera, please. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Okay. How many builds do I have on PC? This is like my 10th character. Like the video? Yes, leave a like on the video. I agree. What's up, Kana? Invasion is a PvP thing, Suzanne. I don't do PvP. Dun 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 dun. Man, I always jump that so early. You can still see other players and get their messages. Sorry, no, you're fine asking questions. It's because I'm connected to the internet. I'm on the network, so these are all their messages. The messages are global for everyone. Everyone can see them. These are things that you just stumble upon whenever you play. These are just messages that other players are leaving. It doesn't mean I'm in their world, nor are they in mine. Sometimes they're helpful hints, sometimes they're trolls, sometimes they're just jokes. I'm only using Claw Talisman for now. I won't have it on for the whole playthrough. Mechanic from FromSoft games only. As far as I know, yeah, I don't think I've seen that in other games. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I just haven't seen it. What's the best Great Rune, Josh? Is it Melania's? I think it's Godric's. I think Godric's is the best. It gives you an effective 40 levels, which is nice. Plus 5 on every attribute is very good.
My name is... If I might be... Would you donate? My eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me.
5 or 6 pack.
Oh, now I can... You are most kind. May the blessing... You are... May the blessing...
I don't think Rockstar cares about FromSoft and vice versa. The games they make are very different from one another. Extremely different markets. To compare it to something in the content creation field, it would be like comparing me, who plays mostly single-player games, to any streamer that only plays multiplayer games. They're just very different markets. There's crossover, to be sure.
Well, you are a true. My name, presuming only
but as far as like direct competition goes, there's really no value there. The most they have in competition from one another is that, yes, they both make video games. That's essentially it. Dom, thank you for the £1. I appreciate it. No message, just the generosity. Thank you, dude.
And if you want to, would you I know it.
What do you think about Black Myth? I mean, it looks decent. We'll see what happens when it comes out. There's been plenty of games that looked terrible in trailers that came out to be good, and plenty of games that looked good in their trailers to be bad. We won't really know until it comes out. Yeah, 3-putt. It's right around the corner, man. It's right there. Forgot to speak to Bach. Bach should be over here somewhere. There you are. My dude.
You helped, please. Allow me to. I'm happy. Master, do you ever? I would, well, I don't ask. I am your. Oh.
Right, there we go. Do not get bored of replaying single-player games. Once I beat a game, it becomes boring. Elden Ring, for example, has a lot of replayable value because of the different builds you can make, the different weapons you can use, all that stuff across the board. But also, like, if you take one look at my channel, you'll see that I've played a lot more than just Elden Ring. In fact, if you'd like to see a quick rundown of everything I've played on my channel in just the last few years, type !games. It'll give you a spreadsheet that I made that is just a list of everything that I've played on my channel since the beginning of 2022. Different games offer different experiences. I'm gonna play the new Castlevania game. I was not aware there was a new Castlevania game. I was not aware of that. Shit, where is this? Is there not a freaking thingamabob back here? No, there's not. Okay. It's alright, Super Red Dragon. It's a dual curved sword build. Why did Nightbot not give you that response? !games should give should make Nightbot give a link. Maybe Nightbot's dead right now. We did a food truck sim. That was different. Yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, I think Nightbot's down right now. Sag. Shit, I need to go back down here. I know I missed something. Yeah, they're fun, Ricky. Okay. So you need to go around grabbing a bunch of upgrades, the smithing stones, some golden seeds, start Raya's quest. Stop it.
Hello.
You do a lightning build? I've used lightning in some builds, but it's not nothing I've like centered around, no.
Oh, what a blessed thug, Sleaze. The Sleaze.
Why is Nightbot now working? I think the ending we choose will affect how the DLC plays out. I doubt it. I believe the DLC takes place before the ending.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're first.
Or well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It basically, they've already said it's going to be their entire, like, separate entity. That's the thing I camp to win. They don't care to surpass Rockstar. They're not in it to go against them. Like you're misunderstanding. Like they're both completely different entities that are very much so in their own niches in the gaming realm. They have crossover in the market, but they're not like the games they make do not compete with one another. It's invalid. It doesn't matter. That's not why they make the games they make. If From Software wanted to compete with Rockstar, they would make something that plays like a Rockstar game, like that open world city or desert type feel with a very story-driven narrative with different vehicles that you can drive and create all sorts of chaos. That's just not the type of game they make. If you want to compare Rockstar to any other studio, then look at the studio that makes Saints Row. That's about as close as you're going to get for competition with that type of game. Because they actually have similar gameplay. They're just very different worlds from one another. Very much so apples and oranges. Yeah, wire hack, yeah. Taking that the video game industry is very competitive and creatives are always trying to outdo each other. That's not how development works. No. They're not like sports teams competing against one another as individuals or even at a business level unless they have crossover in a market where they would be fighting for that same market share. But they are very different games. This is a fantasy game. It's high fantasy. It's like a high dark fantasy. You know what I mean? It's very different from what Rockstar creates. Entirely different realms. They're not fighting over that market share. This, and this. Thank you. I do like that when you ride through one of the waypoints, it just makes it disappear. I enjoy that a lot. Feels like you will make something with intelligence because of speaking with Thops? No, no. Thops is just a nice guy. He's a nice guy, and we end up giving him the key to his death. Yes, essentially. And Miyazaki make all these games. Wonder what it takes to create all of this. Hundreds of people and millions of total man hours. Everyone credits Miyazaki, of course, and he is like the lead guy. And he has a lot of ideas, but just keep in mind that he's also the conduit of it. The conduit is effective at what it does, but he's not the only part of it. A development studio is an entire development studio of people working together on a singular project. Oh, dude, get the riposte, would ya? Unbelievable. I don't know why I didn't get the riposte or the critical hit. Stop it, Jesus. Good God, man, relax. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, I lived. I lived, bitch. Ow. I guess I deserve that for smacking him up. I earned it. No, I haven't worked on a t-shirt design in a while, Suzanne. Love the attitude. Stop hitting me so I can kill you, damn it. Yeah, man, just let me win, all right? Let me win. I forgot to speak with Nephililu. Before I do anything else here, let me just grab a couple things in the Sight of Grace. I gotta go speak with her. I don't know if she changes location after defeating Godric. I guess we'll find out. Least favorite open world enemies to fight? Royal Revenants. Yep, she's not here. Which means she'll be at the Round Table Holds. Don't know if that actually hurts the quest or not. I guess we'll find out. There she is.
I've not seen you. I am the here by decree. Pleasure's mine. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't, old father is, I'm sure, talk. It's about, I'll see you again.
Alright. Now we should find her over here. Yes, I know where to find her in her quest locations, guys. I just wasn't sure if she would be there after killing Godric.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of waking. Put the under the justice to let the scars. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
There we go. And that'll continue that quest.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me.
If I switch to dual Keen's Zweihanders in New Game Plus, would it be viable?
Well,
Yeah, as long as you have the dexterity to match it, sure.
the curse, I beg you. You must keep.
Absolutely.
Please give. At your medallion, it's only but for deep. Alas.
Alright, he's dying. Very good. How far do I need to get in the base game to play Little Z? As long as you've defeated Moog and Radon, you're good. You can get to Moog and Radon fairly early. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, Night Hunter 150 is what most people will be going in at because that's what you end up after a full playthrough, is right around 150. Shoot, you know what I forgot to do? I probably can level up my weapons, so I should do that. But I have to deal with this bitch. I get it, man. You spam fast attacks. I get it. Level's not going to matter so much, though, Night Hunter, because the DLC is going to have its own different scaling system, as Miyazaki explained a couple months ago. So I really wouldn't throw too much weight on it. Like, even if you have a lower level character you plan on taking in, I'm sure it'll be fine. What it'll boil down to more is just the overall effectiveness of how you're building. Obviously, having a higher level character will mean, you know, for a stronger build, but yeah. That's the gist of it. Got a build you're planning to use for the DLC? Several. This will be the first one. Feel like Gensha casts faster than I can cast that spell? Yeah, a lot of NPCs in the game cast faster than the player can. Doing a stream for the regular time for the DLC? Yes, I'll be live Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and the DLC goes live at 6 p.m. Okay. Where is the roundtable hold? The physical representation of it is in Lanedale. Where we go for the variant that we use for upgrades and everything, I have no idea. I don't know if it's ever been defined. Fire giant move? Yeah, that's that incantation is a fire giant's incantation. You can't break the majority of NPC Tarnished poise. There's only a couple instances where that's a thing. At least as far as I've seen. just gonna go grab the spear talisman up here. I usually don't, but just in case it ends up being something that would fit a later build or something. What stats do you need to level up to cast faster? Dexterity. Dexterity is what affects casting speed. 70 is cap. Hey, Machu Kambu. Let me get this. All right, over here we're gonna get the boss, but also the main goal here is to grab a rune arc and start Latenna's quest line, because that'll give us a somber ancient dragon smithing stone later on for free. What are good dex and intelligence weapons? I'm drawing a complete blank. My mind is so fogged up right now from being sick. I'm sorry. All I can think of is dex intelligence would be Wing of Estelle.
If I told that I possess,
That's the only one I can think of.
So
What's going on, right, Splitsu? How are you? There's also Moonveil, yeah. I don't know, I'm not a fan of Moonveil.
There is something. Will you show me?
I think it's quite overrated.
Thank you. They say in castles. No. Farewell. I will go with the forgive me.
Okay, there goes you. We got those items. We got this. Now I need to go situate this great rune. Claw only run was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. I agree. $70 is cap. 70 is cap for the spell casting speed. You still like claws? They're okay. I haven't used them in a really long time, but they're alright. Ever try a dual hammer build? I've used pretty much everything you can think of. That sounded way more elitist than I wanted it to, but forgive me. I'm just not feeling well, dude. I've used pretty much everything in the game, yeah. I Thanks for 300 likes on the stream, guys. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. Helps my channel grow. It would mean a lot to have your support. Doing well, Barack. How are you, dude? Aside from being sick, I'm great. What great axe or axe would you recommend for a strength faith build? Honestly, Godric's great axe is kind of a sleeper weapon. The earthquake on it does great damage in a wide AoE. But the axe itself was, when I used it last, was pretty good. I think it's strength faith. You like challenge runs, you only use one weapon for the whole game? They're alright. I'm kind of over that idea now. I don't really do like all those runs that I did with specific weapons weren't really meant to be challenge runs as much as they were meant to be just showcases of what the weapons were capable of. Nightbot's back. Welcome back, Nightbot. Welcome back. Words are hard. Godric's axe is strength dex, really? I thought it was strength faith. Does talisman work with rusted anchor? What talisman, Terrorism? What talisman specifically? Speaking of talismans, do I need to change any of this up? No. Yeah, Golden Halberd's a good strength faith weapon, yeah. Golden Halberd's actually really good. Hey, Camp, listen. I love that you're here and I love that you're being conversational, but most people in chat have moved on from speaking about Miyazaki. Like, yes, Miyazaki is very good at what he does, and we appreciate that he is, but most people have moved on from that part of the conversation, buddy. Okay, so what do I need to do next? I need to worry about getting the weapon upgrades first and foremost. And there's a few talismans I need to get, but a lot of those talismans I don't get until a bit later. Millicent's quest starts over in Caelid. Oh, you know what? I can actually go get another talisman over in the southern area. I can get that one going. From the Clean Rot Knight in that dungeon. The Winged Sword Insignia. No, Camp, it's fine to be enthusiastic about it, but it's just, you know, people have moved on from that conversation is all. I guess Josh hates me as Rocky somehow? Yes, that's exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Yes, very good. Which did you like better, incantation or sorcery only? Incantation. Incantations are far more interesting. Do you prefer a nap or a snooze? A snap. I prefer a snap. All right, let's go down here. Nice, Pac-Man. You good and ready for the DLC then, huh? Dex Arcane, Max. Favorite character lore-wise from Elden Ring? I don't know. Favorite character lore-wise? I mean, just don't click on that stuff then, Paul. Easy. DLC is about 27 gigabytes. I thought it was like 18, but I don't really know yet. I guess we'll know once they start allowing people to preload or whatever. Actually, shouldn't that be right about now? Or does that happen at midnight as well? Okay, let's go get the giant here. After the giant is a dragon. Enjoy your videos? Thanks, man. Yeah, that was the guy from Castle Morn, Edgar. It's all coming together. I beat Red Wolf my first try and no hit Moongrum. Having a good day. Yeah, I would say that constitutes a good day, yeah. Do I like Fire Giant? I don't mind it. I don't love it or hate it. I don't find the fight as difficult as a lot of people seem to, but yeah. What's coming together? My build. How you doing, Balkarin? Play a new Doom game when it comes out? Most likely, yeah. Shit, where's that site of grace? There you are. What's up, Dark Souls? Oh, guys, my ear just popped. I can actually hear. Holy. When you're so congested, when you're like super congested when you're sick, and then your ear pops, it's like you can hear sounds, you know? Holy. What's up, Kigs? Ah, get out of here with that. I disagree. Think Leonida Lakes is super hot and humid or chilly? Based on the look of it, I would have to say on the chillier side, to be honest. Ah, shit. Nah, too early. Oh, that missed. All right. That's done. Thanks to Josh, every time I fight a giant boss, no matter what game, I stand behind its butt and smack its toes. I've taught you well, young Padawan. I'm looking forward to Space Marines 2 as well, but it comes out like 4 days or something after Stalker, which is kind of unfortunate timing. Because Stalker 2 I'll definitely be diving deep on. Leonir looks and feels autumnal. I agree. Do I, Suzanne? It's hard to tell from my perspective. Do you have Steam or only PSN? I play mostly on PC, so Steam. I do have a PlayStation 5 as well, but I only use it for the exclusives. What's your Elden Ring hours total? 1,800. What's up, Too Nice? How many characters can you make before it's full in this game? 10. Let me go grab all this stuff. Favorite talisman in the game? Green turtle. We poppin' balloons. Do you want to play this game together? I'm using PS5 too. I pretty much only play on PC at this point, dude. Gonna grab the intelligence knot up here. Hey, much love, Redwitch. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Dom. This isn't even close to my most played game. Battlefield Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield Hardline. I have way more hours in each individual game. I've also played a ton of Star Wars Galaxies, RuneScape, Tibia, Guild Wars 1 and 2, Armored Core. I put a lot of time in this game, but it's not even close to my most time in a single game. Your voice is no good. Are you okay? I'm sick. Have a good night, Gabons. Tibia's goated. It's a good game, man. I don't have one. I don't have a favorite game. I have a favorite bunch of games, but I'm a very much so mood-based gamer, so it's just my favorite game changes based on whatever mood I'm in. What game you played the most? Bloodborne? No. As far as From Software games, the game I've played the most is Armored Core 2 Another Age. I've got like 3,000 hours in that game. That was the one that me and my friends played the most against each other. I probably have somewhere similar hours as in Armored Core 3, Silent Line as well. I never grabbed the map. Son of a bitch, dude. All right, let me go grab that. Think I should get Elden Ring? If you think it's something you would enjoy, absolutely. If not, then no. Don't waste your money on something unless you're sure you'd enjoy it. Or, you know, if you're able to buy it and then maybe return it after a couple hours, you could do that. All right, I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. By that logic, that's about 50k hours of gaming total. Yeah, I mean, I overlapped a lot of the games that I played. It's very easy to play other games on the side when you're playing an MMO, for example. A good example of this is when I played a game called Tibia, people would do what's called training, which means that you're specifically doing something active in the game to raise your skills. But a lot of the time, it was rather boring. It was draw. You're just sitting there letting your character attack something, or you're waiting for your mana to regen or something like that. So while your character is doing this, you just play something on the side to pass the time while that's going on. Very easy to overlap games like that. Or Star Wars Galaxy, while you're buffing up or healing, it would take a good bit of time depending on the character's skill level, so you just kind of pass the time by playing another game on the side. Almost passed right by this thing again. While I play Star Wars Outlaws, I honestly don't know. I'm very much so on the fence. On one hand, it kind of looks alright, but on the other, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. By not a huge Star Wars fan, I mean I generally dislike most things Star Wars, so. top that off, on the third hand, there's the idea that Ubisoft has very much so failed to put out a good game in many years at this point. Thoughts on PO2? What's PO2? Do you like horror games? Sometimes. What's up, Erica? You don't like Assassin's Creed Mirage? I've described Assassin's Creed Mirage as the okayest game to ever come out. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just okay. It certainly is a game of all time. Like D4, but it's gonna be like Elden Ring? I don't know if I've seen PO2. I think the last game that came from Ubisoft that I genuinely enjoyed was The Division 1. And even then, that game had some serious flaws to it. What's up, Bailey? How you doing, dude? PoE 2? Yeah, if you mean Path of Exile 2, then yeah, I know of Path of Exile 2. Do you play pickleball? I've never played pickleball in my life. Nope. Yeah, I didn't like Valhalla very much. It had its certain moments where it was okay, but I just, man, ever since Assassin's Creed 3, I've had a really hard time enjoying those games. Assassin's Creed 3 was just a big yikes for me. I think a lot of the issue is that they moved away from making the games that I enjoyed when I was growing up. Things like Splinter Cell, for example. And to top that off, I mean, I feel like Assassin's Creed is just so overdone at this point. It's like the Guitar Hero effect. They release so many Assassin's Creed games so quickly that it's just like, oh, another one exists? Wow. You know? Of course, that's not going to be the sentiment shared by everyone, especially if you didn't play the earliest ones or you weren't around when they came out. If you weren't gaming at that time, you know. But I think it's just it's like Assassin's Creed fatigue, you know. I'm just kind of tired of it. What the hell, man? You guys like my new piercing? Play Doom games? Yeah, I like Doom. Did you play Tibia? Played a lot of Tibia, yeah. I like the Blacklist myself. I like Splinter Cell Blacklist. I appreciate the offer, Old School Ninja, but I generally play games solo, buddy. I like Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I expected more out of it for, you know, being what it is, but I didn't hate it by any means. In the new Doom trailer? Yeah. What's up, Aoife? Question about the build. These are bandit curve swords? Yes. Why do you only have one blood slash instead of two, if I may ask? Because I haven't duplicated it yet. But also, I just like having Golden Vow on the other one. I'll be changing it up later on to where, you know, the build will be more synchronous in and of itself. I just gotta get to the point where I unlock the things that I'm looking for, you know? Good job on getting my name right. Manu Remu, this is a dual curved sword build. Yeah, John, I'm pretty sick, man. Thanks, dude. Why is a video game named after a bone in the lower leg? I don't know. I've never understood why it's named tibia. But they actually do have other body parts named, like, in the game. In fact, right in the middle of the main continent of the game, where the entire game takes place, there's a mountain range called, a specifically large mountain inside of a mountain range called Mount Sternum. And then on the lower southwest part of the game, there's an island called Fibula. And they have some other names of body parts throughout the entire game.
Oh, I believe I'd please it, but Tarnished, I have no...
We played Quest 64. I don't think so. I don't recall. I don't think so, though. What's my hype level for the DLC? I'm pretty excited. I know it doesn't sound it, Robinson, but I am excited, I promise.
There is. I would have the... I have called... Ah, heed not. I'm sure the... Thou needs... It hath been a...
Ooh, that's rough, Mateo. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, let me speak to you. There you are.
The pleasure, Carian, I'm told I will keep. Letter together.
You have a favorite bit of lore in this game? Not that comes to the top of my head right now. Travis, thank you for 25 months of membership. Only thing that sucks about Erdtree is that I'm going to have to avoid your streams due to spoilers. Is what it is, dude. Thanks for 25 months. Welcome back.
I don't know what, but since we I asked, I come and pay should you if it were up, but who?
Thought tibia was a bone? It is.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll still I look for. And it will be I look for.
Okay, that's taken care of. I guess we'll go out back and do the Everjail just for the runes. I don't know how many runes it'll give, but I'll grab it. Take it easy, Kira. This is the character I'll be taking into the DLC first, yes. But I have several characters I'll be taking in over time. All right, come here. I hate that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I always forget that Padilla dies, too. This game is just a tragedy. Everyone dies, man. If not by your hand, then by their own in some fashion. Alright, that's done. I need to go there for sure. I assume this Deathrite bird here will give decent runes, too. We can also do the one right there. May as well. Reset the night. My diagnosis? Haven't been to a doctor. I only got sick yesterday. I'm assuming it's just a head cold, though. That's what it feels like. Plus, Daz's wife and son were sick earlier, or I'm sorry, late in the week last week, and they got over in a couple days, so I'm assuming I will too. Any tips for Godfrey, the Golden Shade? Goldfrey? My advice is to always roll towards one of his legs. I like to roll towards his left leg, so that way when he's done with his combos, I can just smack it once or twice and then just kind of reset and do it all again. Keep in mind though, Reese, I have a ton of boss guides on my channel, so if you want further like in-depth stuff on how I fight the bosses, you can always check those out. Thanks, no problem, dude. Someone remind me after this fight to put on the Dex knot. I intended to do that earlier. Dexterity knot, yes. Dex knot. Dex knots. What's up, Mike? How you doing? I'm gonna go over here just so we can grab the smithing stone bell bearing. It'll be nice to have in the event that I want to level up new weapons in the DLC. Almost DLC time? Yes. By the way, guys, I'll be playing the DLC as soon as it is out. This Thursday, I'll be live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be making the final touches on this character at that time. And then 6 p.m. is when the DLC releases on PC, so that's when I'll be installing it and then playing it live on stream. It'll be great to have you guys here for it. I have several. Alzad Jolly. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Alright, give me all your stones. All of them. Put your stones in the bag. $6 p.m. EST? Yes, that's when it comes out on PC. If you guys are unsure of the actual release time, From Software put an image out on Twitter with all the release times across the world. That's where I got my information from. It'll be out at midnight on console, locally, regionally. I think those guys are still chasing me. They sure are. You robbed him? I sure did. All right. When it'll be releasing on the dark side of the moon? No idea. Be surprised if you have a strong enough internet connection to even download it over the course of time in the next decade. What level my swords at? They are 8 and 7. Thanks for 400 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for leaving a like.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat, you're not. They rest there, howling. They're frail. But you may the blessing.
Finished the dagger run? Yeah, that finished up yesterday. It wasn't a dagger run, it was a black flame assassin run. It uses black flame and daggers. Not to be pedantic, but just want to be clear that it was not exclusively daggers used there. It was never intended to be. Can I do a Deathless run? I did 3 different versions of Deathless run, yes. One was any percent, one was all remembrances, and one was all bosses. You're good, Hugo. Just wanted to be clear that you understood, you know? All your characters are the DLC Elden Lords? No. You fuck. Why are you even over here? Go away. Huh. Well, all right then.
Hello. Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectable. What a sight they.
Delectable human eyeballs.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
She'll be fine, she says. Yeah, that troll's more difficult than the night cav, I agree. Alright, that's done. Let's just rush here and here. The rest of the bosses here I don't think matter so much. Actually, you know what? I know that one doesn't matter so much. We'll just do that. We'll get the Tibia Mariner on the way just for the runes. Then we can go north of the academy after that. No, I don't think I need to talk to Hyetta again. After that, she'll go to the church to the north, and I'll talk to her there. Give her the Shabriri grape. Or not the Shabriri grape, but the fingerprint grape, rather. That's what I did last time, and it worked fine. Did your Frenzied Flame quest? I kind of want to go through everything to get Miquella's Needle. Just to see if there's something that happens in the DLC with it. I doubt it, but kind of want to try. I'm alright, Roar. How are you? How many endings? There's 6 in the game. What's the actual faith needed to use Flame Cleanse Me? Like 15 or something? 17? Oh, just 12? Shit, that's cheap.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter, it is here by the match, and so the Erdtree. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find it, unless in which case you wish Lord Radigan came to soon repay. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why, and moreover, you know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
And as such.
When he glimpsed, and as such.
Oh, dude, I hate that it changes the location of those dialogue options.
Sadly, and then in the now she the grim you would do severing up. You know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
Okay, let me reset it to nighttime. What's up, Phantom? What's the difference between pre-order and normal purchase? Pre-order often will net you like some additional thing. Most of the time it'll be some digital bonus like a weapon or piece of armor or something. Alright, that's done. I did grab the key, right? I know some of my most recent playthroughs I forgot it. Can't remember if I grabbed it after killing the dragon or not. I did. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go north of town. North of the academy, rather. The golden seed up here. This invasion right here as well that we can do. And there's a boss to the north, and we gotta go stop at the Bellum Church as well. What's up, Contain? Let's go help Yura out. Ouch. Why am I fat rolling here? You sick? Yeah, I'm pretty sick. I am indeed sick.
Here's a token. I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm using the Great Rune, but it's
But in spite, if she comes, there is
even
no
outside of that, I wasn't fat
Be
rolling
harm,
before.
Be a harm, sweet.
All I can think is maybe it's just this Morning Star that makes the difference there. So I wasn't fat rolling before. No, even then, I was using this without fat rolling before the Great Rune as well. Maybe it was going from Claw Talisman to Winged Sword Insignia that set it off. Just that 0.7 more put me overweight. Thanks, guys. Hey, Robert. Sarcasm? No, I'm not being sarcastic. I am sick. Hold up.
Doc, this seems ready to make a... Oh, going up...
What's up, Elgernon? Hope you remember where to go. If you'd done a guide, I would pay for it. I've never done like straight up like walkthrough type stuff, but I do have a bunch of boss guides on my channel. No, Matthew, I'll be honest, I've barely used the perfumes in this game at all. Hey, Whitney. I hope so too, Katie. And why's she not here? Last time I didn't speak to her again, she still came over here. What's the factor that changes that? Yeah, bleeding your weapons on one of them, yes. You can see what they have on the bottom left side of the screen.
I've gleaned. I'm certain.
I'm certain now. I'm sick as well, sick of waiting for the goddamn DLC. Yeah, it's just a couple days more, man.
Oh, have you
You'll be
ever
alright.
I would truly distant, but I can't send, please. Without one. There, please. Without one.
What?
They're special grapes which only grow on those who please. Could you donate a fingerprint grape to? Without one, I don't know.
I have one. Why are you not taking it? Oh, no, wait. The one she's looking for is from Vike.
There,
I'm a
please.
dumbass.
Without one.
Dumbass. Let's go get that. I forgot that Edgar gives a Shibriri grape, not a fingerprint grape. Ouch. It sucks feeling like you're about to sneeze at any second. So you don't talk for a while because you feel like you're going to sneeze. And then the sneeze never happens. Terrible. Let's clear all these nerds out. Ow. I'm dead. What time are you streaming the DLC? I'll be live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time Thursday to make the finishing touches on this character before the DLC comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Miss time one roll and it all snowballs into madness. Yeah, come on, work with me here. Thank you. I'll just take care of this thing so I don't have to worry about it. Pre-downloads available on PS5. Very nice. Pre-download on PS5 now? Yeah, I thought it was sometime today. Okie dokie. Grab this over here, then we gotta grab a stone sword key, then I'll take out Vike. These rats are biting real hard and I don't appreciate that. Best way to farm rune arcs, you can PvP, and if you win in PvP, then you get a rune arc, or you can co-op, and every time you help someone kill a boss, you get a rune arc as well. You can also get them from giant rats. Rare drop, but yeah. Good thing that bloody slash hit, because if he had landed his attack, I was very dead there. How to get duplication of one sword? This is a sword that you can farm, which means you can get infinite of them. Whenever an enemy drops an item, like a common enemy, like a skeleton for example, you can just keep farming them and get multiple. There's no limit to it.
There, please. Without one. Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing.
Yep, more than enough, Lucifer. Alright, let's go get Renala. Finish this area up. Try to see if I can level up my swords at all just to make the fight a little bit better for myself. Yoink. DLC comes out at midnight Friday, or if you're on PC, 6 p.m. Eastern Time Thursday. What's up, Gara? We'll take out the wolf, and then we'll go grab some weapon upgrades. What's up, Fezzik? Because that's what happens with a lot of new games, Vanja. Some people, like journalists and sometimes YouTubers, get early access to a game so that way they can review it. Should probably level up. How disappointed would you be if the DLC ended up being mid? I mean, even some of the best people that make games out there are bound to falter. Or best studios, rather, are bound to falter eventually. Such is the law of statistics, right? What's up, Delirious? How'd you go about making a Viking build if you did one? Kite shield and a straight sword, and then also have an axe. Maybe the Hoarfrost axe would fit that narrative pretty well. Get like one of those wooden round shields. I think that would fit the narrative pretty well. Gara, thank you for 5 gifted members of the community, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Sorry I don't sound more excited right now. I'm sick. I'm pretty under the weather. I promise you that I'm grateful. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I need more stuffed peppers, but habaneros to burn it out. Ooh, that reminds me. I actually have some leftover stuffed peppers that I get to eat after stream. That makes me very happy on the inside, guys. This pleases me. What's up, Nimrod? What year is it? Feeling like Robin Williams and Jumanji there, buddy? What year is it? Thanks for 22, dude. Welcome back. Thank you again, Gara. I appreciate the loads, dude. What the hell? Why'd you just get iframes there? Hello? Oh, typical Ronnie. All right. Unlucky with their moves there.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are rocks and...
Okay. Do a little more leveling here.
My sweetings, come out from whence
Let me go to the ruin-strewn precipice. Might have to do all the DLC? Of course. After I take out this thing, I need to go up to Altus Plateau, grab the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 2. We can just kind of farm bosses over in Caelid and Altus Plateau and Mount Gelmir. That's going to be a big level spike. Should take us right up to around, I don't know, 75, 80, somewhere in there. If not more. How do you duplicate remembrances? You take them to the walking mausoleums. Specifically, if you want the main remembrances, you have to do it to the ones with the bells on them. Like the one in Weeping Peninsula, for example. Knock it down by hitting the stuff on their feet, and then you can go inside, and then on the altar in there, you can use it to duplicate things. Specifically remembrances, rather. DLC comes out Friday, Ollie. I'm not sure what level this character is going to end up being yet, Emperor. Sorry if I just coughed into your ears. I didn't mean to. I meant to mute the microphone there. Did I not? Yes, on PC, it's Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be live at that time. For everyone else on console, it's midnight. Are you feeling pretty sick? Trying to get through it though. Leave a like on the stream, on the video for good old sick Josh, yeah? Is there any games you want a remake of? I'm sure I could name a few. But as much as I do like remakes of certain games, when it's something that I do enjoy a lot, like Dead Space and Resident Evil 4, for example, I would always much rather see an original game. But the only exception to that would be like Bloodborne. I would love to see a remake or a remaster of that game. Outside of that, as much as I do want to see like modern renditions of older titles that I loved, like maybe Shining Force or something, I would rather much see just new experiences. Hey Panzerfels, hey Hawkwind. Nice, Flavio. That's cool, man. Glad you got to play it. Elden Ring is the first Souls-like game for me. Absolutely loved it. Would you recommend going for Bloodborne next? I would say going for any of From Software's previous games to this is worth doing, but just keep in mind that they're all going to be a little bit lesser quality than this, just because this is their latest thing, so obviously it's going to be a little bit better as far as, say, like, graphics and frame rate, right? But they all are very good games. Everything from Demon Souls to the Dark Souls franchise, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. They're all worth playing. If you want the most similar experience to Elden Ring, then go Dark Souls 3. But I would honestly try to play them in order. I think the Demon Souls remake, maybe you should play that last if you plan on playing them all. But If you're gonna play Dark Souls, it's worth playing 1, and then 2, and then 3. Just because you'll see how the franchise evolved and why people say the things about the games that they do. Fezzik, I'm using Green Turtle and Winged Sword Insignia. Skip Dark Souls 2 though. Yeah, that's always a matter of debate. You can skip it, but like at the same time, I honestly do think it's worth playing, because even though it's not, like, I would say it's not as great as Dark Souls 1 and 3, right? But is it a bad game overall? Nah, I think it's still a good game. It's just, it's bad at being Dark Souls, but it's good at being a Souls-like still. If that makes sense. A lot of people view Dark Souls 2 as overall a bad game because it does things a little bit differently from the rest of the franchise, right? Specifically involving a stat called adaptation, or ADP. A lot of people didn't like that idea. I didn't like that idea myself either. Having iframes dependent on an attribute is nonsense, and that should never happen, but it is what it is. But I would still say it's worth playing if you really enjoy Souls-likes overall. It does have its shining moments.
Give me your... I will pray.
Yeah, there's a lot of ganks in that game. If you don't know what a gank is, basically ambushed. Being ambushed from around corners and from above and whatnot. That's pretty much the definition. You don't like the world tendency on Demon Souls? Nor do I. I've never really even fully understood it, if I'm being completely honest with you. But to be fair, I've barely even tried looking into it. Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Screamer? Oh my damages, dude. Oh, 1 HP warrior over here. Yikes. What's up, Militia? Am I bringing back the boss guides? I'll probably make some boss guides for the DLC bosses, yeah. This freaking guy, huh? Do you like Lords of the Fallen or Lies of P better? I like Lies of P more. I ended up liking Lords of the Fallen overall, though. I don't think Lords of the Fallen is a bad game. It just has some poor qualities, but overall the game is good. I enjoyed it. You don't sound so good, IRL? Yeah, I'm a little sick, man. I'm a little sick. Let's go... Let's go here. I'm gonna go grab the Bell Bearing 2 for smithing stones. Yo, Alan, 6 months, welcome back. How are you? A build that I'm using is Executioner Sword of Mirais. No, nice, dude. That's a fun sword. That's a fun sword for sure. Thanks for 6 months, man. ISP is better but shorter. Yeah. There was a time in my life where I actually considered length of game as a matter of quality, but I learned after playing some indie titles, like story-driven stuff, that it is quite profound that length of game is really not a contributing factor to overall quality of an experience. So I no longer consider that part of my idea behind quality of a game. There was a time, though. Getting Rod Sword Insignia or Prosthesis? I'm going to get Prosthesis, so that way I can stack it with the regular Winged Sword Insignia. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Admiral. It's just a lot of my community doesn't speak French, so if I say Marais, then they don't really know what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, language is a barrier, you know? Played Vampire. Know that it's bad reviews, but I rather enjoyed that game. I've never played any of the Vampire games, no.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a...
No, you're fine, Admiral. You're fine. You damn douche. Yep, got him. Cooked him, dude. Cooked him. When Elden Ring released, I thought it was about Lord of the Rings. Anyone else? No, I never thought that. Wouldn't mind seeing a Lord of the Rings Souls-like, though. But you guys know me. I'm pretty biased. I enjoy Souls-likes a lot. What's up, Oznos? How you doing? No, it wasn't a Souls-like bread. Souls and Soul-likes have ruined me. I legit stopped playing FF16 for Lies of P, and I regret nothing. Even outside of enjoying Souls-likes, Lies of P is absolutely a superior game anyway. Imagine a League of Legends Souls-like. I wouldn't doubt if they try to dabble in that in some way. They've made some other games within their own games universe. It's not like they don't have the resources over at Riot, you know? Yeah, I like the music in Final Fantasy 16, I agree. It's the only part of the game I did like. Should I Fallen Order and Survivor Souls-like according to some? Yeah, I mean, it has the base mechanic of what makes a Souls-like, right? A currency that's also your experience that you can lose upon death, and if you die again, it's permanently gone. That is what I would define as a Souls-like. I would say that's what determines a Souls-like versus just action-adventure game. Damn, thanks for 500 likes on the video, guys. That's pretty huge. I like how Bloodborne takes your souls when you hit a bonfire. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Gizmo. Never finished Jedi Survivor. Had a lot of performance issues when I played. Did they fix it? Honestly, no idea. I haven't played it since I beat it around launch as well. Lose them in a fight and hit a bonfire, they disappear, I believe. No, they're still there. They just get picked up by monsters. You have to go defeat the monster that picks them up. Where's this mine you're currently located? This one is right here. It's the sealed tunnel. So maybe that's why you're losing track of them, Gizmo, because enemies will pick them up, and you have to defeat that enemy in order to get them back.
I took you no matter how your own.
Doing all bosses or anything like this prep run? I did all bosses in the last run. This one, I'm just preparing for the DLC, just making the build. So it won't be all bosses.
Back no matter.
Must have lost which enemy had them. Yeah. It's easy to lose track of like who picks them up. But generally speaking, as long as you go back to like where you died, you'll find them because they'll stand out in some way. All right, let's go to Kaled. Clearing the bosses out over in Kaled will give me a nice spike in runes. What the? Give me the helmet. Damn it. What's up, Hayes? Welcome back, Elgernon. Sorry I'm being on the quieter side, guys. My throat is starting to hurt again. So I'm just trying to take it a little easy. What level are we at? We are currently 52. Screw it, Mike me. Alright, Mike, take the mic. Could you not? You mother bitch. Ah. Oh, bird too? Yeah, I love birds, dude. Big fan. Yo, I just want the damn sword, brother. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, it's Caled in one picture, true. Caught hell getting that sword, I did. Does Beast Repelling Torch do anything to these guys? I want to say yes. You want to go berserk. You imagine the DLC will be as scary as Caelid? I hope so. I want the fear of the unknown to strike right to my core. I want to feel that feeling. That makes me feel all feely. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel something instead of dead inside. Yeah, for sure, Elgranon. 500 likes is incredible. Read the reviews for the DLC? No, I'm avoiding anything DLC discussion because I want to experience it with my own eyes and my own hands. I'll make a deal with you guys, though. If I don't like the DLC, you're all banned. Alright? How's that sound? Sound good to you? What's up, Kulov? Firm but fair. That's what she said? Yo, thanks for the pants, dude. What's up, Pack? Never seen this cave. I always appreciated this dungeon just because it's one of the more complex ones. If you don't know what you're doing here, it's very easy to get lost. I'm really hoping that the dungeons in the DLC are good. More thought out than the majority of the dungeons in the game. I want to get lost. I want to be confused. I want to get my ass kicked. Yeah, just like junior high, man. Tried Cross Naginata? I've used it before, yeah. It's a pretty good spear. One fart burns approximately 67 calories. Farting 52 times in one day can burn 1 pound of fat. But let's be clear here. If you're farting that many times in a day, you probably have some type of digestion issue. Do I need to work on your diet or speak with a doctor? Just assume Josh has used everything for the most part, yeah. And the boss fights, please be punishing? Yeah, agree. You know, blood build's going to be nerfed in DLC. Think about it like this. Go the opposite route on that. Say that you hope that there's other builds that become as effective as blood is. Makes things much more interesting when things are set that way. Don't bring things down, bring things up. You know what I mean? Josh gets nerfed? You mother bitch. At the end of the day, if bleed is to get nerfed, it's not going to fix anything for you. You're just going to be upset that there's one more thing out there that's like OP. You know, that's what it's going to come down to. People cry about bleed now. If bleed gets nerfed, they're going to cry about frostbite next. It's just the nature of video games where there's anything more than one choice as to how you play it. There will always be people that want the thing at the top to be brought down in some fashion. And as soon as that thing is brought down, the next thing that's at the top, people are going to worry about that. They're going to want that brought down next. It's a never-ending, ceaseless cycle of the same complaining over and over again. Just play the game the way you want to play it. If you don't like bleed, don't use bleed. If you're playing PvP and you're tired of people using bleed there, then find a way to overcome it. And when you do, you can feel good about it, you know? Don't get me wrong. If it's straight up like one thing, like they touch you once and you instantly die, then you know that's a different discussion. Especially if you have like 60 vigor and they do 2,000 damage instantaneously, right? That's one part of the discussion, right? But the nature of things is in PvP as it stands now, that's not what happens. So. Sorry for not being here the last 3 to 4 weeks because I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. You're here now, and I assume since you're out of the hospital, you are good to go. So that's good news. We like that. Also, let me let you in on a little bit of secret. If you think bleed is strong, make a frostbite build. Make a frostbite build, and tell me which one's doing more damage. If you pay attention, you'll see that it's actually quite similar, if not a little bit better than bleed. In a lot of senses. Have a good night, Nicola. Yeah, want to get real spicy? Use both. What time you starting the DLC? I'll be live on Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. The DLC comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and I'll be there to play it. We'll put the finishing touches on this build in that 3-hour window, and then when the DLC drops, we'll be here to play away. When's DLC live for people in CST? If you're on console, it's going to be midnight local time, I think. I'll tell you what, can one of the mods go on Twitter, go to Elden Ring's Twitter, and get that image and put it in Discord? It's the image that has all the release times. If one of you was able to do that, that'd be great. I'm on both, Katie.
Ain't no way I'm going there. LOL. Sorry, homie.
That's what you sound like. Didn't know Screamer was visiting Josh? Yeah, dude. Isn't that crazy? Dual wield Godskin peelers with frost and bleed and it slaps. Yeah, that's insane DPS. Oh, I'm poisoned. It's all ogre now. Wife brought home orange juice. She brought home ranch corn nuts. I don't know. What is this? Ranch corn nuts. She brought home cough drops. And she brought home medicine. Hell yeah. My evening is looking like a wild party. Gonna drink some of this. What is this? Tylenol cold and flu. And eat some freaking corn nuts. What a day. What a damn day, dude. Everyone thank wife. What's the best strat versus Crucible Knight? Well, they're pretty weak to Frostbite. Or I shouldn't say pretty weak, but you can Frostbite them, which, you know, lowers their damage negation even further. I personally like to parry them because it just opens up a lot of damage opportunity. What level am I? 55. We're about to get some extra levels here, too. there any reason why you shouldn't kill this dragon for runes? None that I can think of, outside of just like some moral high ground that some people try to take over it for whatever reason. Though I didn't kill the dragon for the free runes because I'm better. No, greed is good. If I keep this going, will it still apply bleed without mana? I know the damage goes way down, but if it still applies bleed, then it's still probably faster. Yeah. My man is swinging? Oh, yeah. We out here swanging, dude. Didn't know if it had any side quest implications if you didn't kill it. No, in fact, if you do kill it, it unlocks a special dragon incantation called Grail's Roar. A very good incantation, actually. You guys ever just kill a dragon and then eat a golden painted chicken foot? Because same. Same, actually. The Godslayer incantation's worth it? Yeah, Black Flame stuff is pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Tastes a lot better after a dragon? Yeah, exactly. It's just like that post-dragon deliciousness, you know what I mean? Why'd my game freeze? Elden Ring? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Yo, Splitterillo, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Your 10th super chat on stream? Whoa. There we go. We did it. Thank you so much, Splitterillo. That means a lot, dude. Thank you for the generosity. Very kind of you, dude. Thank you. That was a very long freeze. Why did that happen? That's awkward. Freeze build going crazy, yeah. Thanks so much, Split. Playing on PC? Yeah. Yo, greed is good. Thank you for your first super chat here. $10 super chat as well. Thank you so much. That's very kind as well. Thank you. Thank you both. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, dudes. Hold on, let me take a big swig of this orange juice. Hold on. That's it, guys. It's time. Josh is sick, but he's fighting back. If I could open the damn thing. Oh, the top's all wet, so I can't, like, pull the tab. Ah! Hold on, I'm getting my teeth in there. The teeth prevailed. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good stuff, guys. I was using teeth. Yeah, I had to get my teeth in there, man. All right, let's go fight the commander, shall we? Yo, Corey, thank you for the $10 super chat as well, dude. Your first super chat here. Damn, you guys are very kind. Thank you for all of that. Thank you very, very much. Where are those chairs with all the goods on them? Show me the goods. There they are. You know, Split Arillo with 5 gifted members as well. Damn, dude. Thank you very much for that, too. My God. The big generosity. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the kindness, guys. Do you guys think that YouTube should add something like Twitch, like a hype train? Where if several people show generosity, that it kind of like hypes it up in some way? Every so often, YouTube asks me for feedback, and I've never really known, like, I've not really thought about that specifically in that moment, you know? Screamer, thank you for the $10 as well. It's nice seeing people donating without making the message all about themselves. Also, guess who's got 4 level 100 D4 characters? This guy. Yo, nice segue, dude. Dobby's knocking shit off my desk. I don't know if you guys heard that crash, but... Screamer, thank you as well, man. 4 level 100 D4 characters. You're nuts. Alright, let's go kill this guy now. For such rookie numbers, though, I mean... I don't know. I feel like it's still a lot of work. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, that's why. I forgot. Ow! Alright. Got that taken care of. Let's go north now. We'll take out the Falling Star Beast. Can you dual wield weapons? Is it R1, L1 combination to attack? Can you do both at once? It's just L1. L1 is the attack button at that time. It swings both weapons simultaneously. Damn, Elgranon with a $10 super chat as well. No generosity, just the message. Thank you, dude, for $10. I appreciate that as well. Holy. Holy. Thanks, man. Speed's really strong. It is. Thanks, Elgranon. Nice. I am the proud owner of just one level 100 D4 character. Just one singular one. And of course, it's a necromancer. Should I start now new character for the DLC? If you think you'll have enough time to actually fully build the character in a way that you would deem effective, why not? Thanks for the staff, dude. Yo, Anio, thank you for the 50 in Mexican. Know the just message generosity. Did I have a stroke? thank you for the 50 Mexican, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Am I dead here? No, we're good, we're good. There we go. And Punk Metal Tau with the $10 as well. Hype Train Chugga Chugga Choo Choo. Thank you for the 10, man. Thank you, Punk Metal. Wife with the 5 says, just know the generosity message. How many configurations of these words can there be? Thank you for the 5 as well, wife. Punk Metal Tau and wife, thank you both. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I can't say I know who that is, NQBB. I'm sorry. Forgot that dungeon there. Let's go get that. What's the story in short about the new DLC? We don't know the story yet, Doyle. It's not out yet. We do not know. Any good cold infused colossal sword or great hammer besides great stars? I mean, great stars is king there, of course, but I don't really know. I guess you could, like, the big thing about putting that type of stuff, like putting cold or bleed on larger weapons, is obviously the buildup is slower, right? Because you're not swinging as much. Those weapons shine with their pure physical damage, which is why, like, it's worth getting things that help break poise, so that way you can just get some free hits in and stuff, you know? So I really don't know, in general, what would be the best way to go about things there. I will say the Royal Greatsword does have a frost base Ash of War. I want to say it's a colossal sword, the one that you can get from Blythe after you take him out. The Ash of War on that actually does a lot of damage. The weapon has really great scaling on more than one stat. I want to say it's intelligence and strength. I might be incorrect about the actual scaling, but I know that it does scale well on more than one stat. That weapon can be insanely powerful if you build it right. And the Ash of War can help build up that frost pretty quick. My multi-streaming? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube both. Oh my god, I'm dead. I had no chance. I just got frame trapped. I just got frame trapped so bad there. Anything you can recommend people to do before starting the DLC? Go through and make sure you're gathering a ton of smithing stones, so you can just go farm somewhere and then spend all those runes on smithing stones, so that way you can make plus 24 and plus 9 weapons right away whenever you find a weapon you like. That would be the first thing I would recommend. Outside of that, just make sure that you have everything that you want as far as build potential goes. Grab a bunch of talismans. Even if you don't think you'll use the talismans, it might be worth grabbing them just because it's something that you'll be able to throw in on any one build that might make it more effective with any new weaponry and stuff that you find in the DLC. Larval tiers? Yes, larval tiers, so that way you can respec anytime you want to. So you're streaming yesterday when you faced Melania. Imagine if the unalloyed version was actually in the game. Definitely would have witnessed true horror. Yeah. If when Melania was like that, I think people would have been a lot less interested in actually putting in the effort to defeat her. It's one thing to make a game difficult, it's another to make it just unrealistic. You know? Most players would never have even tried if after seeing what she could do. Oh yeah, you definitely want to get all the ghost and grave glove wards that you can as well if you use summons, because I'm sure there'll be new ashes you can use too. What's my favorite ash? I don't use summons, so I can't really say.
Well, it's been. How can I? Have a safe.
That's not true, Draconic. The reason being is because From Software has already said that the DLC is going to scale differently. Plus, based on past experience, a lot of people were like, oh man, the Bloodborne DLC is going to be super easy because I'm maxed out in levels and I have all the items and it's just like no way I can die. And then they die to Ludwig on repeat. I've seen it firsthand myself. People think that they're big and bad until they step into the arena and then all of a sudden they're dying nonstop. Same thing happened with Dark Souls 3 DLC as well. Just beat Elden Ring for my first couple weeks ago. Used Moonveil and Nagakiba, I think it's called. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You all ready for the DLC then? Yeah, never think that just because you have everything that you could possibly get in the game, that means that you're just going to breeze walk through the DLC. FromSoft has always found a way to to make people regret thinking that. Killed Radon yet? Not yet in this playthrough, no. I don't know if I should keep Melon alive for the DLC. Do what I do, Milky Joe. Have multiple characters so that way you can see the perspective of each. See if anything changes. It's going well, Typical Assassin. What up, dude? Recently subscribed. Love all the Elden Ring content. Keep the great work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome here, Mika. Be glad to have you for it. Can't for the life of me currently light the fourth fire in the snowy Everjail. The archers fucked me up. Ordina, the liturgical town. It can be a pain in the ass. It can definitely be a pain in the ass, man. Oh, my head is pounding. Have a good night, John. Thanks for being here, dude. I'll see you later. Pardon me, guys.
Well, I took you for no matter.
I'm so sick and I hate it. Ugh. Thanks, dudes. Alright, let's go beat up Radon about it. What armor set do you like the most? I'm a big fan of the Banished Knight armor set, but also the Traveling Merchant set's pretty dope too, and the Black Flame Monk.
The festival! The festival.
Before we begin.
But now.
Yeah, the Knight Cavalry armor set's sick too. The Festival of Redaniel. Like the black knife set with the black hood. Yeah, that's a good looking set too. Shit. Get out of here. Everything's fine. Easy. Bleeding Frost on Curved Sword is nasty. It is. I don't have Frost on myself. That's just with Bleed. Bleed by itself is good. My other weapon is just, it's got Golden Vow on it. When you play with dual blade katana, because curved swords are way cooler.
What a glory of the falling. I can't father. He was a living. The path is not to knock around. Let's meet whether we'll take up us. We'll go into my only purpose is the curtains drop.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
expansion do you think is the best slash canon? Yeah, I really don't know. Like, from the perspective of a Tarnished, I think the one that makes the most sense is just the Broken Age, Fractured Age, whichever one it is. I think that one makes the most sense, but at the same time, it's like, it is the most bland ending, you know? Have a good night, Martin. Let me finish off this level as well. Alright, 35 health is probably good for a while. I think the next 15 levels will go into dexterity. Maybe a few into endurance. What up, Gonzo? Take it easy, Janet. Thanks for hanging out today. What's up, Nick? Oh, I couldn't even move yet. Sadness. I rolled early. I'll take that, thank you. What's up, pomegranate? put a couple in endurance. And then we're going to call it a night here. I'm going to take it easy. Just go eat some food and chill for the rest of the night. Try to get rid of this awful headache. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, even though I'm very under the weather, even though I'm sick. I appreciate you being here. It means a hell of a lot for you to come by today and hang out with me. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. Shout out to all the new followers and subscribers on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to, all the generosity, the gifted members and super chats and stuff. It means a lot, guys. I'll see you all again tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, to continue running this build. The DLC's not far away. I'm excited for it. Hope I have you guys here for that as well. Anyways, until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.